Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a good weekend. Over here it is definitely starting to feel like summer, so it's an exciting time of year, but also, well, going to be interesting how bad the temperatures get once summer really gets going. But yeah, it's getting to the point where temperatures aren't really dropping below 10 degrees anymore, and they are somewhat frequently reaching like 20 or above. So yeah, summer has kind of snuck up on me because it felt like it went from like going from like 5 degrees at minimum, and like the upper one being like 10 to 15. Felt like it switched from that kind of directly to the current one. So, yeah, it feels like the gradient in between didn't really happen. Anyhow, and it's kind of also switching back and forth, but yeah, it seems like temperatures aren't going below 10 degrees until, well, next fall. The lamp is not dead, it's just preheating. So I still don't have a timer for it to have it turn on early enough to be ready once the stream starts. It takes it about like an hour-ish to heat up. So yeah, the way lava lamps work is you've got the clear liquid and you've got the wax. And the wax needs a while to melt up. Well, to melt fully and to start the cycle. So yeah, it's still in the process of melting the wax. So, yes. Exactly, the lava lamp hasn't had its first cup of coffee for the day. But yeah, it'll get there. But right now it's just gonna look like a weird wax sculpture. But it's not off. Like, this is not what it looks like when it's off and cooled down. Because then the wax is all the way at the bottom. So this is the phase in between where the wax has already moved out of its original spot, but it still takes a while to heat up fully until it like forms the bubbles and stuff. So yeah, not quite there yet, but it will be soon enough. Because yeah, it feels like since I've been using the lava lamp more frequently, it's not taking quite as long to preheat anymore. Because I remember sometimes it took like 1.5 hours, and now it feels like it's taking less than an hour a lot of the time. So I don't know if melting the wax on a more regular basis makes it easier for the lamp to melt the wax again. I don't know. Oh, I don't feel like there should be much residual heat from Thursday. So don't know why. Maybe I just really wasn't paying enough attention when I first started using it. Yeah, maybe the warmer weather. Because I mean, I guess I was mainly using the lava lamp like in the middle of winter, because that's when it was cold enough that having a lamp that produces heat is not a bad thing. So, yes. Yes, or maybe Violet staring at it makes the wax melt faster. Who knows? I mean, she does look very sneaky, as always. Anyhow, so as I've mentioned on Discord this week, it seems like I've managed to set up the DLC for Mass Effect 2. So hopefully it will now no longer ask me to log into the Cerberus network and then tell me about the whole list of DLC that isn't going to be activated because I didn't log in within the game as well to activate the DLC that I bought. So, yeah, hopefully I now have the correct files and the correct positions to be able to play the DLC that I bought. But we'll see. But yes, at least when I checked it looked like it was working. Like on the crew selection screen, there were 2 or 3 new empty slots. So, as far as I'm aware, that's DLC thing. So, we'll see. Because before I think I had 1 empty slot, and yeah, it added 2 or 3 additional empty slots. So, yeah, don't know. Yeah, I do know that song. Anyhow, so that's the plan for today. Tomorrow I'll be starting Ultima 8. So that's going to be exciting since I've been playing Ultima 7 Part 1 and Part 2 for over a year. So, yeah, that's that. And on Thursday, I'll be starting the game Black and White, which I actually have a physical copy of that game. I don't think it's currently available digitally, so lucky me, I bought that copy a while ago, and it was actually surprisingly cheap. I think I only paid like €2 for it or something. So, yeah. Anyhow, I seem to have managed to get it to work. Yes, I think it's a real-time strategy game, but I'm always a bit iffy on knowing the correct terms for different genres. So, yeah. But it's like a game where you build like a civilization, kind of, but it's from a different perspective than the civilization games. So, yeah. But I assume most of you are familiar with the series. I think I've played a bit of either the first or the second game, but I can't remember. It's been quite a while, and I didn't really get into the game that much. So, yeah. And I don't have my old files to check, like, where I had my saves. But, regardless, I'll be starting that on Thursday. Of course, hoping that I did, in fact, set everything up correctly, because it doesn't run on Windows 10 right out of the box. I needed to patch it. So, yeah. But it seems I did that correctly. So, fingers crossed, hopefully that'll work fine. So, yeah. Seems like this week is going to be full of, well, games where I only just set some stuff up. So, hope all of that will go smoothly and there won't be any issues. But we'll see. For today, it's just Mass Effect 2, just now with DLC. So, gotta wait for the EA launcher to start up, because why not require 2 launchers to launch one game? But yes, hopefully I'll now be able to play the DLC that I've had downloaded and installed this entire time. We'll find out. Still so silly how you have to log in within the game as well as being logged in the launcher. It's quite unnecessary. But I guess they didn't really have the launcher back then, but like, why require a login? Just, I don't like it. But I'm not sure at which point you can actually tell the difference between the base game and the DLC. But no pop-up. So that's a good sign. And resume. Most recent save. We'll see. I did start up a different save just to check that it was working, so might have to specify which save I want to load. We'll see. This might be the correct one. I'll just double check. So where was I last time? Okay, so ran this, which seems to be pretty much the same. So I'll just load this one to be extra sure that I'm starting the correct save. Okay. There. So.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I did? I thought I already checked those.
Message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately. I'll take this in my quarters.
Okay. Very slowly waddling over to the elevator. Why are you talking about date month?
Commander,
Like day
thank you for your
format,
time.
date
I'll keep
formats.
this brief. We have
Words.
a deep cover operative out in Batarian space.
We do.
Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Alone? But why alone? That just sounds like I'll almost get captured again. Oh, fine. So the date format in the saves makes sense. Yeah, for me, I definitely think in the day, month format, not in the month, day in that order. Because, yeah, I get that it could, I guess, be easier to say it that way round. But, yeah, other than that, I don't really get why you'd put it that way around, because that's like saying minutes, hours, seconds, which, yeah, that's not how clocks tend to work either. So why not go from smallest to biggest thing, the number of references? So day being shortest, month being the middle thing, and year. So yeah, I don't know why that format ended up being a thing. They'd say the going year, month, day is just as valid. Because, well, at least for like storing files and stuff, yeah, makes perfect sense. But if it's for like, I don't know, your diary entry, I feel like there it makes more sense to go day, month, year. So I feel like it kind of depends there. But when it's more relevant what day it is than what year it is, then yeah. Anyway. Let's investigate more.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and an Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Okay. I thought he said run away. But it was rot away. You got a new blender. Congrats. Hope it's a good one. I got a new blender, I think it might now be close to a year ago. I should really use it more. But life's been busy.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
Did she take the proof along into prison? Yeah, the one I got is more of a smoothie type blender. But that was because the other blender I had was not very good at its job. So that made trying to properly use it quite frustrating. Because it would be more likely to overheat than actually do a good job blending.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor
Fine.
of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
I'll do it if I have time.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral.
Poll should still be
I'll add
active.
this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Nice. Yeah, I still don't have a proper stick blender. Like, I have a hand mixer and I have, like, a smoothie type blender. But that one should also be able to handle fairly high temperatures, so... kind of suitable for soup, but still need to get a stick blender at some point. There's just so many recipes that require one. So... I think I didn't feed the fish. It seems these fish... overfeeding doesn't seem to be an issue for them, but not feeding them enough is a huge issue. Which, yeah, in my experience, fish are the opposite way. Because, well, for fish, when you overfeed them, that's quite likely to end with them dying. And when you don't feed them enough, at least some fish get more creative about what they deem to be food. And fish are also cannibals. So if there is a dead fish in the fish tank, the other fish will see that as an open buffet. So, like, one might starve, but the rest of them then will have plenty of food. They die from overfeeding because, well, in some cases it's them overeating to the point of, well, injuring themselves, from what I've heard. I've never had that happen. But the other issue is when you feed too much, then a lot of the food and also the fish's excrements end up in the water, and that messes with the bacteria population in the fish tank. So, yeah, basically it makes the bacteria population rise, or like, it makes the bacteria reproduce, which then uses up a lot of the oxygen, and yeah, it messes stuff up. So, yeah, the bacteria, they love to eat whatever the fish leave behind. And if you overfeed the fish, you're basically just feeding the bacteria, who then take all the oxygen that the fish would have needed to breathe. So, yeah. When you have fish, a lot of it is just the keeping the water at the right values. So not just temperature, but hardness, pH level, and it's nitrates and nitrites. So those are the levels that tell you if you need to do a water change, because there's too much organic matter in the water. So, yeah. Well, they're all very important. There's also salt content, and if you have chlorinated water, you need to dechlorinate it before you use it for a fish tank. So there are lots of things that can cause issues with the water to where it's not suitable for the fish you have. And it depends on the fish what type of water they need. So, for example, saltwater fish don't survive in freshwater and vice versa, unless they're able to switch between the two, like salmon. But most fish can't do that. And even those, I'm not sure if they can just switch at random points or just during their reproductive cycle. So, either way, yeah, it's a lot to micromanage. But if you have a cat, I'm sure there's also other stuff you need to macromanage. So. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say it depends on the type of fish you have. So, it also depends on the location of the fish tank. So if you have fish that eat the algae, that reduces your workload by quite a lot. But if you don't have fish that eat the algae, then you'll be cleaning the glass a lot. And, yeah. Water changes can also be a hassle. So, where do we want to go next? And of course, there's also pests you can have living in your fish tank, which usually get brought in via buying plants, for example. So one of the main pests is snails. So ones that live underwater, of course, not your garden variety of snail. But yeah, there are ones that just function somewhat similarly to the bacteria, so they just eat everything that's available to them. In some cases, also eat the plants. And like they eat like food remains, just anything they can find. And they are able to overpopulate a fish tank quite rapidly. There. Having a fish tank, it is lots of fun. And they're very nice to watch, but it's not like it's low effort. But I'd say if you want a low effort pet, get a stuffed animal. And yes, snails. There are snails that live underwater. Yeah, pet rocks. Those work too. And there are stuffed animals that have their eyes closed because they're looking sleepy. So, those are an option. Oh, fish, yeah. I guess they tend not to have eyelids, yes. But I feel like you can kind of tell when they're sleeping. They swim differently, and depending on the type of fish, their color changes at night. So, yeah. They still sleep. They just do it differently. Anyway. But yeah, the snail eggs, whenever you buy plants at, like, well, a pet store or any place that sells plants for fish tanks, almost all of them are infested with snails. So, like, they have snail eggs on the plants themselves. They're quite difficult to see. So, yeah. It's not unusual to end up with snails in your fish tank. If anything, it's unusual to have no snails in there. Unless you don't have any live plants. So, Lair of the Shadow Broker, Master Thief, and the Veteran. I'm kind of intrigued by the sounds of a Master Thief. But maybe that's just because I tend to join Thieves Guilds and games that have Thief Guilds. So, Master of Stealth and Infiltration, Skilled Hacker, and Information Specialist. Operates completely off the grid, no criminal record. Not the most famous thief in the galaxy, but she's the best. Trained in the arts of stealth and infiltration, she has acquired artifacts and information from all over the galaxy, yet maintains a completely clean criminal record. She's awaiting rendezvous with Shepard on The Citadel. Well. Yes. I've never had a quarantine tank for plants, though. But I guess that would be worth having. But for me, I only ever had room for one fish tank. But I tended not to buy new fish when I already had fish, so... kind of worked out in that regard. But yes, ideally you should have a quarantine tank. But I haven't heard it being used for plants. Good idea, though. Yeah, let's go, because I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong area for the Citadel. Yep, that's over here. Off to the Citadel we go. So. But yeah, in general, with having fish, ideally you have room for more than one fish tank. Which I didn't have. I mean, to be fair, for a while I had 2 small fish tanks, but I ended up then getting 1 bigger fish tank instead of 2 small ones. But the small ones were a bit too small, so most species wouldn't have been happy in that. So, yeah. I think my initial setup was a 25-liter fish tank. I don't know how much that is in gallons, but Google probably knows the answer. And the smaller one I had was a 10-liter, which is very small. So I had that one for like young fish that needed to be separated out. So, yeah. Because, yeah, that's another thing. Plenty of fish, if they're young, are bite-sized. Then they're not gonna not eat them. They don't care it's the same species. They don't care it's their own offspring. Don't know why that one's grayed out. Did that person die, or... no. Maybe they're not available for me to get them. I don't know. So maybe these 2 are the ones I have quests for at the moment. Don't know. So, who do we put on the team? I think... I mean, we're going for the Master Thief, so... I feel like Jack and Thane are the most fitting to welcome that person to the group. So... Jack can level up. Let's get that one. And 2 different options. Adept or Vanguard. 20% health, 18% weapon damage, minus 25% power recharge. Okay, and this one does more weapon damage, but doesn't reduce power recharge time by as much as the other one. I think more weapons damage. Because I don't think the power recharge times affect the gameplay quite as much as the damage levels. So, anyway. Let's go. Yeah, fish tanks can definitely be an expensive hobby. That's for sure. Like, at the moment...
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Really now. So, at the moment... instead
Problems
of
with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
having a fish
Commander
tank.
Shepard, we have the finest companions
Shush!
waiting for you. Perhaps something petite, smart, and Japanese would be your style.
There. Now I can talk. Right now I just have plants, not underwater plants. They still grow, but it's not nearly as expensive of a hobby. But I do hope to have a fish tank again eventually. Because they're just fun. And, I mean, it's mostly setup costs. So the initial setup. But if you manage to take good care of your fish tank, at that point the running costs are mainly like electricity, depending on if you use additional CO2 to give the plants a boost, you have to replace those, I think, like once a month-ish. Because that's like a bottle with a chemical reaction happening in it. And once the chemical reaction is done, it's just... yeah, you need a new set. So, anyway. Then, like, your filter material you might have to replace. But those aren't too bad, depending on the filter. Then you might need, like, a water conditioner for doing water changes. Did I mention food? Food, obviously. But, yeah. I'd say at that point it's not too much, but the tank itself costs a lot. Then, like, the substrate, the fish, the plants. So... and, like, the equipment, filter, light, heater if you need it. I think there's also ones that do cooling, which I might have to look into. But for now, I also need to figure out what the summer temperatures here are. So what is this thing?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
You know who I am, Kasumi. I'm not here to play games.
I heard you were hardcore, Shep, but I figured you'd be up for some intrigue. Kasumi Goto, at your service. But you apparently already knew that.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
Okay.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Alright. If you say so.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Yes, I'm guessing she's from the DLC.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
What's the deal?
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Okay. Who's
What do
that?
you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
Okay. So, what exactly did he steal?
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Ah. Because I was about to ask how you steal someone's neural implant, because unless you're a brain surgeon, that doesn't sound like something you'd survive being stolen from you. So... about the
What's
heist?
this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Oh, goody. Yes, I think this is part of the DLC right now. I mean, I'm not sure, but I had a bunch of quests that suddenly popped up, and this is one of them. And it's very cutscene heavy, so I feel like this is DLC stuff.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out.
Oopsies.
That information got him killed.
Eh. Am I gonna continue talking to the column, even though he's just standing up there?
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what
Yep.
it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
Why am I still talking to the video screen when she's standing right there? I see why you want
I
it.
can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Yeah, we'll manage.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Sure. Doubt.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement.
Yes.
See you on the ship, Shepard.
Well, that was quick. Wait. Huh? What? That was a hologram? He's a confusing one. So, where is that place? Okay, so it's in a different area by the sounds of it. Okay, so I guess we just go back onto the ship. Okay. Didn't expect to have her picked up on the ship quite that quickly, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I got out of the taxi, but I walked like a couple of steps, and done with the mission.
Commander,
So-
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Again? Oh, wow. I received a lot of messages, apparently. I guess that's all the DLC stuff. Time to go through some emails. Oh boy. So. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Krant. You're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Rogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your vat-grown... We need Grunt. Okay, was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. That's more than most have on this ball of rock. Bring him back from your mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll pay on your graves. Well, isn't that lovely? Thanks. From the elusive man. We've reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. He's been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations at the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. We'll find him on Omega, where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that. Okay. From Project Firewalker, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. Survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Robert O'Loy are aboard the ship and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, our survey team, and the doctors. Ship was last seen in this area. Okay. So I'm guessing I might get the vehicle if I do that mission. But I'm not sure. Maybe it's just experience points. From Admiral Hackett. Scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. Final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. So I'm guessing that's the original Normandy. But I don't technically know how many Normandies there are. Maybe it's like the Enterprise, where they just make a new one every couple of decades, centuries, whatever they feel like. Just keep building new ones, it'll be fine. Anyway, I thought this news might be important to you, but we have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. So I guess I'll have to remove the ship for that, but then it's not its final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. Yeah, so if I find the wreckage and the monument is, let's say, a statue with a flag on it, and like I just place that on top of the ship, just try and find a spot where it won't fall and break or something. Because the ship's not been gone for that long. It's probably not buried. So this feels a bit weird. It's like putting a grave marker on top of a skeleton. As an above ground skeleton. Yes. Still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. I mean, it's pretty clear what happened to them. I mean, if they're unaccounted for, well, yeah, maybe it's just a bumper sticker. So, from the Luceman, your armor technicians heard you were back in action and insisted you should be appropriately equipped. They put together a package that I had delivered to the Normandy. It's in your personal quarters. Fortunately, we know your size. Great. Armor technicians found a high-performance suit for you that was manufactured in the Terminus systems. It's in your quarters. Hope you like the color. Great. Experimental armor suit. And an assault rifle. Okay. Night vision device. Okay, it's in my quarters. A hood. That's in my quarters. A visor in my quarters. Inferno armor. Sniper rifle. Some more armor? Blood dragon armor? Whatever that is. Okay, so this is not something that's already in my quarters. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. The work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet 8 Typhon system in the Phoenix massing cluster. Use care in this matter. Okay. Is it more stuff that's in my quarters? Maybe not. We'll see. Arc projector. We had an incident involving the Gath at one of our outposts. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Gath. Against the Gath scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device. Finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. It's called the Arc Projector. I sent it to the Normandy's armory, so fine, that one's already on the ship. It's gone through plenty of tests. Okay. Great cost and effort. We've tracked down the master thief, who's already on the ship, I think, now. Very few people have ever heard of her. Fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequal in stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Go to the Citadel. Password is silence is golden. Well, I didn't read that before meeting her, but still worked out. Still the elusive man. Miranda's been working with ADI on crunching battle telemetry numbers. EDI had an interesting thought. I think that's the AI system. Anyway, she suggested we may be overlooking older proven technologies in an effort to provide you with the state of the art. I guess, yeah. So instead of getting the reliable stuff, I'm getting the experimental stuff. Fair point. Normally I wouldn't give much credence to the idea, but when AI criticizes you for loving high tech, it gives one pause to consider. With that in mind, I delivered a few heavy rifles to the Normandy. Great. Interesting weapon from the Gath. It's like a shotgun, but higher tech. And it's on the Normandy. Hey. Capacitor helmet. Pistols. A visor. Okay. Liara has been hunting for the Shadow Broker. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work with the collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base. Unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. Visit Ilium and pass on the information. Okay. Wait. There was still one more message. Armor. Okay. It's already on the Normandy. Okay then. That was more messages than I expected. Hello. How are you doing today? That was so many emails. Do I have more casual outfits now? Nope. Same ones as before. Okay, so... Wait, what? There's... armor types that are completely different. So, assault armor is designed for shock troops. Increases ammo capacity by 10%, shields by 10, health by 10. Okay. Regeneration plus 10%, storm speed 10%, health 20. And this one increases damage by 15% and shield strength by 10. Storm speed by 10%, shields by 15, and reserve ammo by 10%. And last one, negotiation bonus 10%. Tech and biotic power damage 10%, storm speed 10%. Okay. But it sounded like I got a lot of new visors. And possibly other stuff as well, but mainly visors. So, headshot damage, weapons damage, and increasing shields. Then we've got reducing recharge time. Reduces delay before shields regenerate. Weapons damage. Power damage. I think that's the one I was using, but I'm not sure. Shield strength by 5%. What is that thing? Negotiation bonus by 10%. Okay. Looks pretty silly. No, I think that was the one I was wearing. So, headshot damage. Then that one. Health by 5%. Health. And nothing. Okay. I think this might be new. Melee damage by 10%, weapon damage by 5%, shield strength by 3%. Eh. I think I was using that one. Then the shoulder pad thingies. There. Power damage by 5%. Melee damage by 25%. Health by 5%. And shields by 8, melee damage by 10. No. I think I'll just go for additional health. Which was that one. Then the arms. What options do I have there? Weapons damage by 3%, shields by 3, melee by 10. Yeah, so I think the extra ammo is the most useful one there. I think the material won't change any of the stats. Nope. So, just got the legs left. Health by 10%. Storm speed by 10%. Heavy weapon ammo. And shields and heavy weapon ammo. Okay, so health seems like the most useful. Okay. Still need to check the weapons locker though. And I don't have one here, so need to do that. I think in the armory, which was where Jacob is. So let's go look through that stuff. The DLC seems to add quite a bunch of stuff all in one go. So... there. I think they're sorted from worst to best, but I guess it could also be sorted by when I received them. Upgrades the Avenger assault rifle. I mean, I guess I can read through the description. Collector's main weapon. Strip shields off of enemies with deadly efficiency. If it's a hint about how to compare weapons, then sure. Because it doesn't seem to show me any detailed stats, which I would have appreciated. Yeah, I get that this one is popular, but I still want to try and figure out what the weapons are for and like what the difference is. So, medium range semi-automatic rifle against armor, shields, barriers. So, presumably also health, but armor, shields, and barriers. Is there a third category that isn't health? Because like I feel like shields and barriers is kind of the same thing. But is there another category that I'm forgetting that isn't shields, armor, barriers, and isn't health? I think that might be all of them. And I'd assume it also does health damage. Semi-automatic hybrid weapon with an assault rifle's low heat production and a sniper rifle's punch. Doesn't have a sniper rifle's precision scope. But marksmen favor its increased power over that of an assault rifle to bring down hardened targets. Elects a full auto setting. Okay. Curbs a soldier's tendency to spray inaccurate fire under stress. Alright. Still sounds, yeah, semi-automatic, so I'm guessing it still does like 3 shots in one go. But sounds good. So, this one... So the Geth one is at the bottom here. So what's this one? Pretty sure this is supposed to be German. It's just gibberish, but like, yeah. So, human civilian design has a unique ammunition generator. Huh? For most firearms, shave off chips or pellets from an ammunition block. This one shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. This improves armor-piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer ranges than standard shotguns. And it also violates several intergalactic weapons treaties. Neat. The Geth one. Miniature but potent cluster rounds of superconducting projectiles, longer range than standard shotguns. Two-stage trigger system allows for either quick fire or charge and release attack to electrify the projectiles as they exit the weapon. As the rounds hit the target, they fragment and electricity arcs between the pieces, flash converting the air to conductive plasma. The resulting impact heat and electrical charge overloads shields and barriers, causes massive trauma to unarmored targets. Okay. That does sound pretty fancy. So this one's good at armor piercing. And this one... shields and barriers. And also health damage, but not so much armor. But I am definitely intrigued by that one, so I'll go with that. Don't have a different one there. Do have a different pistol. Highly accurate and lethal sidearm. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Is that the same for the... Yeah, shields and biotic barriers. Alright. Integral laser sight, which is highly visible even in bright light conditions. Alright, so... nice for aiming, I guess. And here we've got the singularity projector and the arc projector. Ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for a high voltage electrical shock. As the lightning-like bolt hits its first target, a sophisticated auto-targeting system paints succeeding targets with the ionizing laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. An entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. Neat. Black hole gun. Cases particles of matter with a high-powered mass-increasing field, elevating them to near infinite mass. Increases gravitational singularity that draws nearby enemies and objects inward for a short time. Rapidly increasing gravity near the singularity's event horizon rips the object apart. The objects apart. The mass effect field soon destabilizes and returns to normal mass with explosive results. So, it's gonna launch things that first pull the enemies towards the thing I shot, and then the thing explodes. Okay. But I quite like the sound of this one. Because it arcing between different enemies just sounds fun. Alright. There. I guess I'll also have to pick enemies for the others, but I'll just do that when I'm actually on a mission with them. I'll have to remember to do it. So... kind of interesting that they display all the weapons. Didn't notice that before. So... I haven't figured out where the thief lady is on the ship yet. But I have now officially looked through the weapons, at least the ones I can use. Wouldn't have been able to see the sniper rifles, I think. But yeah. Anyway, I think that's the thief lady. Just need to find her. Don't think she's in here. Okay. Don't think she's in the restroom. Would be pretty weird to just be in there all day, every day. No, it's just her. Life support is Thane. Unless they're both in there. No, just him. Oh, there she is. And there's a giant button. There's a bar? For some reason. Sounds like that's basically a gaming chair. Paintings, sculptures, a rose.
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
So it says crew deck over there, and this is supposedly the port observation deck, but it's apparently just her room now.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
I mean, it's nice. Not quite sure what it represents, but it has colors and textures.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security.
Just say the
Keiji
name.
dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Let's see. Enhance. Rakesh? Rangan? Or something? I think that's what it says. Okay. Anything else to look at? Books?
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
I mean, fair enough, there are some silly expensive books out there. Like, I think recently, possibly last week, I mentioned the exorbitant price of chemistry textbooks. Because, oh boy. Nice shutters. They're faster than I expected them to be. Okay. So there's two different types of liquor. I'll just not touch those.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Hope she doesn't mean out there in space, because... Depending on which out there Like, she might be hearing voices that aren't there. I feel like with her sitting right next to the window. So maybe out there would be space. But I guess the ship is also out there. Still can't go in here. Weird. So... Oh, right, I got the rations at some point.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Here! Let me just reach through the screen. Sure.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Like, he would have had to walk a bit closer. Unless his arm is this long. Like, I feel like his arm would reach to, like, here-ish. But not to all the way over there. So that animation just felt a bit weird.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Okay. So... guess we... go and do the mission for the thief lady.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, sure hoped so. Did a lot of different quests. Or, well, I read a lot of messages about different quests. Relay. Fine, so it's within this area. Thought it wasn't.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
So, that actually requires me purchasing fuel. Oh, wait, buy probes? Finally figured out how that works. There we go. I guess we'll buy fuel too. There. Okay. Over there. Looks a bit bumpy. Match system. Okay. There. This one. Okay. I guess I could scan it, now that I know how to buy probes. Some palladium. There was some element 0 elsewhere? Thought there was. Maybe not. Oh, there. That's iridium, not element 0. I think platinum was the main one I was looking for. There seems to be some platinum around here. Let's see. Where's the highest concentration? I think around there? Yeah.
Probe launched.
Yeah. I got some. Then I feel like we should
Probe away.
dump a probe over that way.
Research projects. Palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Okay. Got a fair amount of iridium somewhere over here. Like here-ish.
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
There. Good enough. So, I've depleted the planet. Whoops. Now that I've taken all this planet's natural resources. Recipient of the first wave of Earth's colonization efforts. The, Bekenstein's... Oh, this is the planet. So, Bekenstein's founders had a decidedly less agrarian plan than Eden Prime. The mission of the first colony was to become Earth's off-planet manufacturing base, integrating humanity into galactic culture by producing needed goods. Meeting with mixed success for the first generation, they then leapfrogged their competition by producing high-quality luxury goods that went straight to nearby markets via the Citadel. Today, it's known as Humans Ilium, a place where new money tycoons flaunt their wealth and have-nots are rarely spoken of. And let's see, how's the planet? Colony founded in 2158. Population of around 5 million. Capital city is called Milgram. Orbital distance. Don't know how to read that. Orbital period is 2.4 Earth years. Day length is 21.3 Earth hours. Not bad. Atmospheric pressure is 1.17 what it is on Earth. So also pretty close. But like, of course, pressure is very dependent on where you are, like at what altitude, but anyway. Within parameters that humans should probably be fine with. Surface temperature. So the mean is 43 degrees, but it is 25 in the habitable zone. So it seems there's plenty of the planet that isn't really habitable. Alright. I just think those descriptions are kind of neat. I could just skip over them, but I don't want to. So, only her on this mission? Fine. And let's see. I'll just upgrade the skill to maximum. %20 health, 18% weapons damage, minus 25% power recharge. Okay, so basically the same thing that I just decided for Jack. And I think weapons damage is still my preferred one. Okay. And let's see. Shadow Strike is sneaking up behind a target. Overload. Electromagnetic pulse that inflicts massive damage. Yeah, let's get 2. And then I'll save the remaining 5 points for the flashbang grenades once those are unlocked. Because she should be loyal after this mission. And she did technically say that it might not be a shootout.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Alright.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
You already mentioned that.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great.
I guess.
You should wear this stuff more often.
Thanks for the close-up. This game and the camera angles.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet.
Neat.
All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a side-on. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up.
Okay.
Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
But didn't she say it won't be a shootout?
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop.
There's the statue. Lovely.
After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Oh.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I think this is my cover name?
Allison Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir.
No
The
handshakes.
scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Such a strange accent. Of course.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
So, what's the plan?
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
Okay.
We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Right, she can just go invisible.
We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Okay. Now it's starting to feel like a Hitman game all of a sudden.
How did you ever contain that situation on the Hollow?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Okay. You've just played the entire series for the 20th time. Well, I'm not quite there yet. I'm on my first playthrough of the second game.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking, at best.
I'm right here. So... nice holographic fireplace.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Sure, totally dead. Datapad? No way we can sneak out of that party. Place is locked down tight. Security Chief Rose in charge. No way Ro would let that get past her. Rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk her wrath.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? Insane, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Like that over there is the bedroom? Or that? Because that thing just looks like it's meant for cleaning the windows. Or maybe over there? Unknown. It sounds like you like the franchise. Just a bit.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Fine.
I told you.
Yes,
Private
yes.
quarters are off limits.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let's case the vault.
Just making small talk with the gods, as you do. Is the series officially dead? Like, I don't really research games further than the game in the series that I'm currently playing. So, I don't research the entire series, so I don't know how the Mass Effect franchise is doing these days. Is that the vault?
Very nice.
Huh.
There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Okay. So, guess she's just gonna wait here.
Don't touch that. Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building.
Yeah. So we've got a microphone, and we need DNA. Not sure how that's gonna work.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Okay. So it goes this way. La-di-da, just taking a walk. Around the fountain. And over here. That seems really inconvenient. Okay, statue.
One sec.
Aha.
That should take care of the barrier.
Okay. But won't they notice the fireplace is off? Okay, so need to talk to this guy.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
I want to save before I do that.
We don't have all night.
Yes, yes. No, we don't have all night, but just in case I mess it up. There.
There's Hawk. Ready to get that voice print? Remember to keep him talking until I get a good sample.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Are you expecting trouble?
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Yeah, I'm still very distracted by the accent. It feels very stilted.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
That was easy. How would I find a password?
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock.
Okay.
Here we go.
Hopefully no guards in the security area. Nice wall fountains.
Ready when you are.
Okay. So there's a pair. These two. These two. And there. Really? Shoot out already.
Take him down.
On my screen.
What?
Down you.
Okay. Efficient? Definitely not a shootout. I have that problem too. So many passwords around here, can't keep them straight. Password for tonight is this. It's not even easy to remember. No big deal. Voice scanner means the password's only useful to Hawk. After the party, let's grab some beers.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Alright. But what about the DNA? Do I have to go over there and, like, suggest he try out my new fancy hairbrush that I only just developed?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Alright. Didn't like that sound. So I guess that's where I get the DNA sample?
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really get why new games are so much more expensive than before, other than because of investors messing around with stuff. We'll try the keyboard first.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Couch.
Found a sample?
No, a credit shit.
1 credit. Lost change.
No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Okay.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
So... I'd hope he didn't pee in his plant pots.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Yeah, well, you never know.
No hair, no skin flakes.
What?
The housekeepers must be thorough.
No, I think that guy's just a robot.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
Weapons
The
collection?
cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Also, presumably they don't clean in there. These two. Then there. Just solve this one and just credits. Fine. Guess they do clean inside the safe.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
How much do they need? Datapad? Completed dictionary text using words and phrases from 4,800 languages. Research has not produced any matches. Unlikely that a random brute force attempt will produce a result within our lifetimes. Given the nature of the grey box technology, it's possible the decryption key may not be a password at all. Could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. The permutations could be infinite. We should begin by investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
But still, the fact that there was 0 DNA on the bed. Pretty sure that guy's a robot. Or like a vampire and he has a coffin elsewhere. And the bed is just for show. I mean, it would be pretty funny if DNA was split like that.
That got it. The barrier's down.
Like if your legs have completely separate DNA from your arms.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Can we maybe close that door?
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Yeah, as far as I know, that's not exactly a common thing. But I guess most people wouldn't find out. Because, like, how frequently do you get your DNA checked in several different parts of your body and compared to itself? So, I guess in a lot of cases people just wouldn't know. So, I'm guessing still got the ones I picked before? Right? Right. Okay. There.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Okay. I'll save again, because I don't trust this place. Especially since I needed to be fully armed to even get in here. There. Gray box.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just... Go!
Have I got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them.
Well, he was gonna do that anyway. Didn't need the monologue. Not sure if that's which weapon was that? Yeah, that's the matter. Okay.
Over there.
Okay.
Light him up.
Ow.
Taking heavy fire.
Are they getting closer? I don't think so. There. Guess that's okay. Okay, fine. She's down for now. But yeah, so the issues with EA and I guess just the company that used to have the IP. If I'm getting that right, I'm just also focusing on the game, so yeah. But sounds like the usual issues.
Here we go. Need some cover.
Smoking. Burn the bastard! Watch out!
Nope. Wait. Did she teleport?
Let's do it.
Need to not get shot for a bit.
Now you see me.
Okay, that one's gone now.
Hostile spotted.
That had to hurt.
It'd be a bit difficult to reach those couple of soldiers over there. Because of the statues.
Now you see me.
Got him.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
I'll just get the ammo. Never know when you might need it. There. Full on ammo. Is there supposed to be a different weapon that I'm able to pick up in here? Because having the weapons locker right over there makes me think I might be missing something. I'll just keep searching because I'm pretty sure there isn't a timer for me to leave this place. There.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
Okay. Nice. And that's just normal ammo. Okay. I knew there would be something. Because, yeah, weapons locker. So, which category is that one in? Not here. There. Locust submachine gun. Compact. Favored by gang enforcers and hitmen. High-grade auto-targeting. Longer range, more accurate fire than other weapons in the same class. Okay. Neat. I guess I'll save. Because I don't think it'll be as easy as just one shootout being the end of it. Yep. Called it. It's never just one shootout. Not that guy. Yeah. There's a mech. GG. Good blender? Nice. Okay, I still need to get myself a stick blender. But I've never really had one, so if you guys have any recommendations for like what to look out for in a good stick blender, let me know. Anti-splash design. I mean, it's nice to not have soup splashed in your face. Yeah, I thought that's what you're talking about. Because you called it a hand blender? And as far as I know, those... As far as I know, that refers to the ones that are, like, vaguely stick-shaped, so it's like a blender spinny thing on a stick. So. Yeah. The term I'm familiar with is stick blender or something along those lines. Yeah, I'm just not sure if there's any specific things I should look out for when picking one. Yeah, immersion blender. I think that's another term for the same thing. Yeah, if you have any tips for like what makes a good versus a bad immersion blender, let me know. I mean, like, obviously it's bad if it breaks. But other than that. Why do mechs have health anyway? You need a plastic one. Why would you need a plastic one just because it's inside a pot? Like the immersion blenders that I've used, a lot of them, the like thingy at the top, it seemed like it went down far enough that it wouldn't really scratch that much. So like the sides of the mushroom-shaped thingy would hit the pot before the spinny thing does. But might be wrong. Oh, fine, so you wanted the sides to be plastic, not the blade. Okay. I guess that makes sense. But I'm not really too worried about scratching a metal pot. but maybe I should be.
Grabbing cover.
Owie. Where did that come from?
Going dark. Beautiful.
Ow. Okay, I'll just hide behind this.
Need some cover.
Yeah, I guess it would make it harder to clean. Good point. Maybe I should try and scratch metal pots less. It just feels like the metal versions of like tools and stuff like that are the only ones that actually last. Plastic ones always break. So. Yeah. Like if you have a plastic ladle, for example, odds are it won't last nearly as long as a metal one. And a metal one will most likely last a lifetime. So, yeah. I mean, I know that a lot of people use wooden spoons.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
For like cooking purposes, not for eating purposes. But I haven't really tried that either. Because I just feel very unsure about how to sanitize those. And having a moldy wooden spoon doesn't sound like a good idea. So, unless I'm stirring like a bowl of walnuts. Where I feel like I don't really need to clean it that much after, I just need to dust it off. Yeah. If I'm stirring like a liquid, how would I not have the wood end up soaking up the liquid and then... Should you dishwash wood? Because like I have a pizza stone, and the thing about pizza stones is they help with making pizza in an oven by helping with like the heat. And you're not allowed to wash that thing with dish soap because it will just absorb the dish soap. And I kind of felt like wood would probably do that too, right? And then your soup tastes like dish soap? But maybe not? I don't know. I need to look into that stuff. Also, wooden cutting boards. I currently just don't understand how those work other than only cutting dry ingredients. To where you basically just need to cut it, to dust off the cutting board and not really do much more than that. Yeah, I guess glass cutting boards. But I'd assume those would be bad for your knives? So, because if I remember right, like plastic cutting boards and wood cutting boards are the ones that are better for knives. But, yeah. Yeah, so the pizza stone, it's not so much a tray, it's meant to, basically it goes in the oven like an hour before the pizza goes in. And it heats up in the oven. And it makes the pizza like crispier. So, yeah. That's the general idea of it. Because obviously you need to open the oven to put in the pizza, and when you make homemade pizza, you tend to have your oven at the highest temperature that it goes. So, usually like 250 degrees, something like that. So, having the pizza stone in there, like, I guess it just helps with, like, maintaining the temperature even if you need to open the oven. So, yeah. Yeah, it just ends up being a nice hot surface for the pizza to be on, to have the dough cook more evenly in the center.
We've got company.
That sort of thing. But I'm not an expert on it.
Grabbing cover.
But I would say I make halfway decent homemade pizza at least.
Blow your ass away.
But to be fair, I got the pizza stone before I really got into making pizza, so.
Heavy fire!
Shh. Oh, and the pizza stone is also supposed to help absorb some of the moisture from the pizza.
Now you see me.
Taking cover. Contact.
Because I've also used a pizza steel, which is a similar idea but made of steel. Which means it can get rusty. And then you need to sand it and oil it. But that one you can wash with dish soap. You just need to really dry it off. But, yeah. But both of them very heavy.
Spotted.
And you've linked the blender on Discord? Nice. Thank you. But with the larger smoothie type blender that I got, what I was trying to look for there is one with a more powerful motor than the one I initially had. Because the issue with that one was it just wasn't powerful enough to blend stuff smoothly. So I don't know how much that factors into immersion blenders too. But yeah. And the one I have now, if you blend up, for example, strawberries, it manages to even smash a lot of the seeds. So it's pretty nice. Getting less stuff stuck in your teeth. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. This way, apparently. But I don't think this door opens. Nope. I feel like with a lot of cooking equipment, you only really figure out what you should look out for after you've already made the mistake of purchasing the wrong type of thing. So, that's why I'm asking. Because
What the hell are you people doing down there?
I have used an immersion blender like twice, but I've never bought one. But I've looked at a couple of different models. Just haven't been able to pick anything, so. Credits? Why is there a flaming piece of metal stuck in the droid's head? Why does that mean that I can loot it? Whatever.
Kill Allison Gunn. Bring the other girl to me.
Hear that? Watch the light. I see them.
Definitely need to dodge that big shot. And
Now you see me.
Is it done attacking yet? No. There, now it is. Because I think the mech is the most dangerous enemy here. It's coming closer. Ow. Ow. So many explosions. There we go. Yeah, when I have some sort of idea what I'm going for with like cooking equipment, I try and get something that can potentially last me for life. So, for example, I don't know what the proper term for it is, but it's basically a giant spoon-ish shaped thing with holes in it, and you can use it to get pasta out of water. So like bigger filled pasta, that type of thing. So I don't know what the name of it is. Like, yeah, it's like a strainer, but it's less of a sieve, and like the holes are bigger, and it's basically like a sheet of metal with holes punched into it, as opposed to more like a mesh. So, that kind of thing. And they got one out of metal. So.
You don't talk about KJ like that.
And it's quite sturdy. So.
Hostile contact.
So that one should last forever. Not like a spoon, not like a fork spoon type thing. It could be called it. I'm not sure. I'll have to look up what pictures of that look like.
Check your screen.
Check my screen? Don't mind me just looking up what a colander is in the middle of combat. Colander. Oh, it's not really like that. But if you look at a colander with it like having the metal and the holes in it, think of a spoon version of that. So if you cut like a circle out of a colander and put that on a metal stick, that's basically what I have. But yeah, in some cases, is it called a strainer? I'll also look up what Google Images says for that. No, they look more like mesh type things. Colander spoon? Maybe. Yeah. Getting closer. So, yeah. I'm seeing one that's called a skimmer slotted spoon. So, fine, I'll check the link. Let's see. No, not that. So I'll try and send a picture into the Discord because it's easier for me. But I guess I can try. So, copy link. I'll try and send it into Twitch chat. I'll just have to navigate to it, which takes longer than you'd think while streaming. There. This thing. So. Something more like that, but the holes in mine are round. But I'd say that should give a bit more information what I'm talking about. Because, yeah, this one has more like teardrop-shaped holes, but also some circular ones. Anyway, that kind of thing. And I got a stainless steel one, not the one that I linked, a slightly different one. Not sure where I got it from anymore, but that's beside the point. But, oh, yeah. When I can, I try and get stuff that'll last. And I think that one will probably outlast me, because it's fairly thick metal. So, yeah. I don't think it'll get bent out of shape too easily, unless I don't know, drop a block of cement on it. Which I'm not planning to do. Yeah, or a block of very, very heavy cheese.
I'll take it.
I mean, to be fair, actual full-size cheese wheels, they seem quite heavy. I've never lifted one, but like, as far as I know, there are like competitions to roll cheese wheels. Or maybe it's just a tradition. I don't know. But as far as I know, there's some sort of cheese wheel rolling thing that happens somewhere. I saved not that long ago, so it'll hopefully be fine.
I'll tear you apart.
Going dark.
It did work. I also remember at some point hearing a story about some farmer who gave a young woman he was dating a giant wheel of cheese instead of more traditional gifts. And, yes.
On our right.
It seems like those would probably also be quite expensive. Because that's a lot of cheese.
Contact. Combat drone deployed. Burn the bastard.
If I remember the story right, she didn't really know what to do with a giant wheel of cheese. But hopefully she figured it out.
Now you see me.
Like, I mean, how do you even cut a giant wheel of cheese?
They're using a eat it.
Yeah, of course. There's gonna be some cheeses where one wheel is insanely expensive. Yeah, I guess they would have to use something like steel wires.
Going dark.
Or like a giant bread cutter type thing. But yes, if I had a full-sized wheel of cheese, I would struggle to cut that. Because even a block of cheese can be a bit of a challenge at times. Then again, I need sharper knives. So it might just be a me problem. Platinum. Wait, for now it seems quite calm here. I mean, if you have a sword, you'd still need it to be sharp enough.
Here they come. Deploying warfield. Going dark. You're toast.
And with weapons laws over here. Not sure about getting an actual, proper, sharp sword. Well, if it's used more for decoration, it doesn't need to be sharp. And, well, you probably have to sharpen it at some point if you actually use it. So. You also have to sharpen knives if you use them, except for when they're not meant to be sharpened, in which case you're in the same boat I am. This seems like the thing with serrated knives is they shouldn't be sharpened, at least not in the traditional way, and I haven't figured out a way around that. So, yeah. So I guess I just need more non-serrated knives. Because the serrated ones are pretty much as good as a butter knife at this point. But they used to be sharp. Yeah, I'd assume it's really time-consuming. And the serrated knives I'm using are already missing some teeth. So, probably shouldn't even try to sharpen those. Really need new knives. But that's future me's problem.
Incoming. Get down.
Could have done this the easy way, Goldblum. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Get ready. Look left.
So, we've got that giant thing. Does it ever need to reload? Kind of. Okay. That's good. There, I'll just pause for a second, because I think I'd pronounce it Solingen? So, like, but pronouncing it with a Z, the German way would be like Solingen? So, Solingen versus Solingen. Kind of. So, yeah. But I don't know which one the proper pronunciation is, because place names are weird. S's in Spain, like if you use the German word for Spain, that's Spanien, where the S is pronounced differently because of the P. So, you don't pronounce it Scholingen, presumably. So, yeah.
Now you see me.
Lay down your weapons.
Yeah, it's just difficult to pronounce, like... I have issues trying to translate my pronunciation of S's while speaking English to my pronunciation of S's while speaking German, because it's very separate for me. So, you'd have to use a German word as an example. Because, yeah, my brain doesn't really work like that.
What did you tell your friends, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Ow.
Over there. Give me the cover. Now you see me.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
There for some reason.
Look straight ahead.
Did it leave? But yeah, I don't know what the official pronunciation is, because sometimes place names have pronunciation that's not really just based on how it's spelled. Like, let's see. Like Edinburgh. Like, there's plenty of, at least, places in the UK where, if you try to pronounce it exactly the way it's written, it doesn't actually end up with the correct pronunciation. Exactly, yes. So.
Going dark. Look left. Taking fire. Now you see me. I see them.
There. Finally quiet for a second. Not really. Oh. He's back.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face is dead.
Seems like he has recovered his shield somehow. Right. So I can try the arc projector.
I can take down the shield.
don't think that worked. That worked. Neat. Okay. So that is barely doing anything. If I use that thing on his ship, I don't think that. Nope. That helped. Yeah. That actually does stuff. Ow. And dead. I was trying to dodge, but nope. Oopsies. But yes, my main point is with place names, sometimes pronunciation is different because of historic reasons. Yes, agreed. Doesn't seem to be an easy level. But I do like that gun. It's a good gun. Plasma shotgun. I think that one was supposed to be good against shields. Not that great. Dodged. Ow. Well, off he goes to recharge his shields again. Great. The incentive for laying down weapons is, not sure? To speed up the process of dying? Because, I mean, otherwise this fight might take a while. Okay, ammo.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
No shields! What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
So how does she get to the ship? I feel like the better question is, what's he doing it for? Like, sure, she might be doing it to protect her secrets, but why is he doing it?
Going dark.
Careful, men. Want to keep her pretty face intact.
Ow! That's really bad timing on that one. Okay. So now it's time to go after the ship itself. Okay. Cutscene.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Sure. A clear shot to do what? To go after the pigeon? A flock of pigeons, even. She gonna punch the ship. Okay.
Shields down.
Huh?
Let's tear that thing apart.
Didn't really look like she did much. Also, how wouldn't... like, before the shields kept on recharging, why wouldn't they recharge now? So... which one's good against armor? Effective against shield. Effective against armor. Okay. I guess she disabled the generator, but it kind of looked like she just waved at him through the window.
They're coming from the front.
They're coming from the front? Pretty sure it's just the ship at the moment, though. Ow! No. They did indeed find more of those troopers. Lovely.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Yes. Maybe the shield generator is now in hiding.
I see them.
That worked. Guess she'll take care of that one. Fine. So, that's kind of working.
I'd like to get out of this mod, Kasumi.
Did he just say he'd like to get out of this life? As in, stop being a criminal. I feel like this is maybe not the way. Having a giant villain lair. And throwing villain parties.
You should have died in the vault. Now you die in pieces.
Shields down.
Ow. Okay. I think that's all the troopers for now, at least. Load.
Up ahead.
Fine. More troopers, of course.
No one escaped from the bottom of the hog.
Down you go.
I think his ship is on fire. Doesn't seem to mind too much though. Well, it's not on fire anymore because I think it fell into the water. Maybe it just crashed onto the mountain cliff type thing. That's fine. And didn't he say, like, do what you want to the ship, I have more? But wasn't he in there? I guess maybe he wasn't. Maybe he was just remote controlling it somehow. But if he wasn't there, then, like, great that you have more, but you won't be flying the other ones. There, we'll reload that one. Just don't trust that I'm done with the combat. Maybe I am. That could just be the shuttle back to the Normandy. Medkit. Anything else worth taking? Medkit again, somewhere. There. Power cells. Somewhere over here. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Ah, up here. Okay. Difficult to find some of that stuff. Nice view. I mean, I thought that was water, but it might just be a mountainside. A very foggy one. So, I think I got the important stuff at least. Take the medkit too. Just a couple of credits, but I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, that's normal ammo, I think. Yep. Okay, back to the ship. Got the MacGuffin. Guess they're trying to decrypt it now.
Kasumi.
Guess they managed.
If you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information
really now
is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi.
Can't you delete some of them?
I love you.
But yeah, the starting out the thing with, oh, if you hear this, it's because I'm dead. Yeah, it's his brain implant. feel like she wouldn't stumble across that and not be aware that he's dead. Can't we save the memories?
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories.
But why?
You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Why though? So, she wants to keep it. He told her to destroy it. It is what he wants. I guess in a way it's his last wish, kind of. Since it would also keep her safe, so I'll just go with it's what he wants.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
I mean, can't they just, like, keep the picture at least? Just screenshot it? I mean, I feel like she should do it, because it should be up to her. And I guess in a way she's kind of killing what's left of him, so... I still feel like it should be her.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Okay. So, the heist was successful. The grey box was recovered and destroyed. The guy was actually killed when I destroyed the gunship. Even though it sounded like he kept going, like, yeah, you can destroy the gunship, I don't care, I have more. Bit short-sighted. So, she's got a new outfit and a new power and got the fancy new weapon. Okay. Why am I still wearing the outfit?
No messages for you, Commander.
Am I just able to wear that outfit whenever I want now? Casual appearance? There. Yep, I just have that available now. I think I had this one before, so... There we go. That's better. I need to run around in... a party dress. Hello, Squeak. Squeak is doing just fine. And I'll feed the fish. Because apparently I don't have to worry about overfeeding them. Okay. So, I guess I'll go and talk to her. So, she was in one of the observation ones. Was it this one? Yes.
Hey, got a minute?
Yes?
I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy Keiji's gray box, but it doesn't make it any easier. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change.
Let me fix that for you.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Plenty of information. Already looked at all of those. Right, this painting, I didn't look at that one before.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Impressive that the painting survived that whole process. I mean, I guess if you're stealing a painting that's like on canvas, I guess you might take the canvas off of the frame and like roll it up. But if it was still on the frame, then I feel like that would have damaged the painting. So, guess I can go talk to Miranda and see just how upset she is now.
I have work to do, Commander. Go chat with your friend Jack if you want small talk.
Yep, same as always.
Pout if you like. Or call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't have time to call the elusive man every time you screw up.
Yes, yes, Miranda, I hate you too.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Silly her picking a fight with Jack. She picked a fight with Jack and I picked Jack's side. She doesn't approve. So. But I guess I'll go talk to Jack instead. Jack is way better. Hello, Jack.
Hey.
I want to talk.
What's happening? You got a lot of questions, don't you?
Yes.
If I want to talk to you, I will. I've been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Okay. Fine. Guess I was being rude. Whoopsies.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Okay.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really.
It's not?
What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Ah.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Okay. But also, so Quarians are allergic to each other? Kind of? But I feel like this conversation is going places, so...
Talk to you later, Tally. I hope you feel better soon.
See you later, Shepard.
Well, with the fever apparently being an allergic reaction, yeah, so they would have to be allergic to each other. Or maybe the suits have some differences based on what the specific person is allergic to. So, like, getting a slightly different material for, like, the lining of the suit. I don't know. It just sounds very... If they have no immune system, then they can't have allergic reactions, though. Because as far as I know, no immune system means no allergies. Because allergies is your immune system acting out when it shouldn't. So... Well, apparently it's not so weak that they can't have a fever. So, with the allergies and the immediately getting a fever, it sounds more overactive.
Commander.
Not sure if there's any news here, but I did get the DLC working, so maybe there's new
I
stuff.
assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Confused. I'll just keep going. Wait. Can look at the controls here. Alright. Yeah, like fever, that's your immune system doing that. And allergies, that's your immune system doing that, so... Sounds like their problem is an overactive immune system. Hmm. Yeah, I think I didn't have any new messages. Nope. I guess I can check the upgrades when I'm actually at the research terminal. Because I'm not sure if I now have the supplies to unlock more stuff. But I might. So, prototypes. Ship enhancements, right. I wanted to get, I think this one. So I need 15,000 platinum. Don't currently have that. So this one's palladium. This one's iridium. More probe capacity and additional probes. So I guess probe capacity could be how much the probes can bring back from planets. And then slots to carry more probes as well. Maybe. Medbay. Heals the scars. So improving the scanner. Just speeding it up. And more fuel capacity. Okay, so I think we should use more probes now that I know how those work.
No messages for you, Commander.
Like when playing Spore, I've done plenty of just kidnapping random species. so. It's just kind of fun. But assume they don't really appreciate that stuff. Yeah. So that's iridium and palladium-ish? Yes, I did figure it out. Where would be a good spot? Guess around here.
Probe launched.
Okay. But getting enough materials requires a lot of probes. So I was looking for platinum. And this planet doesn't seem to have much of that. There's some down here. Yes, I did figure it out. Okay. There. Wait. Oh, I already did this one. Right. Next planet. There has to be another one, right? Yeah. This one, for example. Seems this one doesn't have much stuff. Some iridium, mostly. Yes, DLC. Finally got it working. Seems this isn't a great planet either. Not horrible.
Probe away. I think that's about as decent of a spot as this planet had. Okay. Okay, back over this way. Over to the Citadel. Fuel reserves at 50%.
Yes, yes. I overshot my goal. Mass relay. Let's go. Let's scan over here. I want to upgrade the ship, so. Presumably there's gonna be resources. So let's try that teeny tiny planet next to their star. Rich in minerals. Oh, wow. I guess so. Seems like a pretty good spot.
Probe launched.
Neat. It's a bunch of iridium.
Probe away.
Okay. Is iridium an actual material? Because, like, if I'm not completely mistaken, it exists in Stardew Valley. It's like an expensive metal. That's the same name, so. Oh, it's a transition metal, okay. Yeah, I'm not as well versed on those.
Probe away.
There. Seems there's still more useful stuff on this planet. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Launching probe.
Okay. Still haven't depleted this place. Guess not.
Probe launched.
Fair amount of platinum.
Probe away.
Okay. Seems like there's still a fair amount of resources somewhere around here. Guess I'll take that.
Probe launched.
There. But I do feel like I should probably move on to the next planet, but then again, I just found another spot.
Probe away.
That's a lot of iridium. But I already have so much iridium now. Yeah, it seems this planet isn't great for other resources. So I'll just go to the next one. So, how about this one? Moderate. And slightly different resources. Good. So, iridium is very resistant to corrosion and oxidation. Sounds useful. So, yeah. Interesting. But I don't remember ever hearing of iridium being used for anything IRL. So. But maybe it's just very specific usage cases. Somewhere around here is probably a good spot for probe.
Launching probe.
There. Guess we'll take more iridium.
Probe away.
Since I already found the spot. Let's see. Maybe more palladium? I'll take it.
Launching probe.
Okay. I think I'll switch to the next planet. There. So, it has a really high melting point. I mean, that sounds like it would definitely have its uses.
Probe launched.
There. So, maybe some platinum and palladium? Yeah, that looks good.
Launching probe.
That's more iridium again. And more palladium. Nice. Even more iridium. Oh, more palladium.
Launching probe.
Nice. Around here.
Probe launched.
There. Still don't have much element 0. Oh, and that is platinum.
Probe launched.
Nice. So, seems I got most of the decent ones. There's still some left. More platinum. Right around there.
Launching probe.
Nice. That's a bunch of palladium. I guess I'll take it.
Probe launched.
Really filling out that bar. I'm not sure if I'll run out of storage space for it. So, time to do some upgrades. Because that's plenty of resources, I think. So, ship enhancements. Really wanted the cannons. Shielding. Should help survive the ship. Should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Seems like a good idea to do that. So, I definitely wanted that one. There. So that's 50,000 platinum for the medbay one. I don't even want that. But that's just silly expensive. Armor upgrades maybe? Anything useful? Element 0, palladium. Okay. So, better shield sounds worth it. Okay. Sometimes when the shields go down, they're instantly fully restored. Could be nice. Weapon upgrades. Heavy pistol. Do like the heavy pistol. So that's palladium. I think the new one I got is a submachine gun, right? The one that's everyone's favorite, whatever its name is. Because it is pretty good. But I'm pretty sure it's not a heavy pistol. Guess I could check. Let's go. Armory's on the other side. So. Which system do you mean when you say this system? Because I just moved to a different system for scanning purposes. Oh yeah, I just did that quest, yes. Because currently I'm near the Krogan homeworld. There, this one. So that's a heavy rifle? Assault rifle. Battle rifle. Okay. Something like that. And yeah, I guess the arc projector, I quite like that one, so that's like a heavy weapon, I think. Would be nice if it said the category. Okay.
No messages for you, Commander.
There. Weapon upgrades. So that's an assault rifle, and I also use the heavy pistol. I don't have a sniper rifle for my character, at least. But it is for the entire squad, so... Can I afford both of them? Yes. So I'll just upgrade both. Heavy pistol damage. Okay. 50% bonus damage against armor. That's pretty nice. Or 25% against armor, shields, and biotic barriers for assault rifles. I mean, that's quite versatile. And they are using different materials, so I'll just get both. Oh, I think I already got the pistol one. Yeah. I thought I got the assault one first, but no. Mixing it up. So now I probably can't afford much. Because I've used up a lot of materials. So we've got weapons, armor, upgrades, ship stuff. I mean, I guess I can improve the fuel cells, but it's a lot of element 0. Prototypes. It's not all element 0, at least. So, a new heavy weapon. Different new heavy weapons. Claymore? Specifically for grunts? Melee attack. Less damage from melee attacks. Learn to use a single bonus power. That could be useful. But yeah, I currently don't really have a specific thing that I want to upgrade, because I think weapon... Well, I do have this one unlocked. And I think the other one was the assault rifle. So that's iridium and palladium again. Sometimes deals double damage. And this one, more accurate. Both those sound useful. But I don't know how I'm doing on money. It's... So, 78,000. And the probes are fairly cheap. Yeah, good enough. So... where do I want to scan next? Can I scan here? No. Fine. Can't steal materials from the Kraken. Seems like this planet isn't really worthwhile. Next one. Let's see, where is it? There. And... moderate. It's not the worst. Definitely not the worst. Around there.
Launching probe.
Okay. Where was the other one? Somewhere around here. Ish.
Probe launched.
There. Maybe I should have upgraded my probes. Nope. Especially now that I know how cheap probes are to buy. So, getting them to be more efficient would save me some time.
Probe launched.
There. I think that's most of the bigger resources on this planet. Eh, it's not bad.
Probe away.
Yeah, good enough. Next planet. Don't mind me just basically looting the entire galaxy. Is there no planet on this? Does the mass relay also orbit the star? I guess it might. Okay, but I think I've checked all the planets here now. So, where do we loot next? That one. Looting time. So, yeah, nothing on the outermost orbit, so I guess that one is for the mass relay. Some palladium here.
Probe away.
I mean, this seems pretty decent.
Launching probe.
And here somewhere. There.
Probe away.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot of iridium up there.
Probe launched.
That's mine now. Yeah, still pretty decent. I'll take that palladium. Oh, and platinum. It was mainly platinum. I misspoke. But it was technically a bit of both.
Launching probe.
I think I should probably switch to the next planet. So let's do that. Maybe this one has more resources for me. Moderate, okay. Oh wow. Found one already.
Launching probe.
Where was that spot? Around there.
Launching probe.
I haven't actually played much of the space travel part of Spore. Because my favorite part is all the stuff that comes before the space travel. So going from like the cell stage all the way to where you conquer the planet. But the space stuff, eh. It just feels like a very different genre at that point.
Launching probe.
You played Spore on release. So what was wrong with it on release then? I definitely didn't play it on release, so I was quite late to Spore. So did they add more content other than like the space DLC thing? Or well, space expansion. I think it's more physical expansion than DLC expansion at that point.
Launching probe.
I mean, I guess if they promised more than they ended up delivering, then sure. I just quite liked the version that I was playing, so don't know if there was content that was added later other than the expansion.
Probe away.
I'm stealing everyone's resources. Just depleting entire planets of their resources. Just for one ship. Oops. Went out of that menu. But for me, I quite like the creativity of Spore. It's a teeny tiny planet. And it's rich in resources.
Probe launched.
Well, I guess they're not important to life as we know it. But maybe there's non-carbon-based life.
Probe away.
The universe is big. Oh, wow. Wow, that was a big peak. Let's get that.
Probe launched.
Okay. Still more resources on this tiny planet.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Now it's down to moderate resource levels.
Probe away.
I mean, for all I know, the probes might be leaving behind, organic matter. So maybe I'm actually starting life on this planet. Because I'm not sure they disinfected the probes properly. I bought them on discount. Yep. There's some stuff here.
Probe launched.
Wow, that's a big spike that I missed. So... Still not down to poor resource levels. So... Might still be more stuff worth taking, yeah. That's pretty decent. Now it's down to poor. There. All those pesky resources. I'll just take them off their hands. Nope. Ran out of probes. So... No fuel depots here. Silly. Fine. I'll go back to the local cluster. Ah, yep. Can I get resources from Neptune? No. Or like, can I land on Earth? Is that an option? Doesn't look like it. Ah. Pity. So, any fuel? No? No fuel? Fine. Guess not. What about Pluto? Moderate resources. I guess I'll be able to empty Pluto of its resources. So... Like, I know the Citadel had a fuel depot thing. But where is the Citadel? I think it lost its marker. Oh, there, Citadel. I missed it. So, there. Fuel. Buy all the probes. There. My probes now. Actually, can I upgrade the probes now? Ship enhancements. Review. There. So. That. And mineral scanner also uses the iridium. Fine. But now I might be able to get more probes. So. Oh, 60! Wow. That's way better. Okay, so back to... Where were we? Was it a Shadow Sea? No, I think it might have been the Viper Nebula. Yes, I'll be back to go and mine Pluto a bunch. But I wanted to do Plogon first. So. Yeah.
Probe launched.
There's one.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay. No, there's a bunch of stuff right here. So much iridium. Then somewhere around here. That's a decent enough spot.
Probe away.
Oh, that's a big spike.
Launching probe.
Okay. So I needed more iridium to upgrade the probe, the scanner. Because I have upgraded the probes. Still curious about upgrading the scanner. There.
Probe away.
More iridium. Okay. Now I've depleted this planet's resources. Good. So, local cluster time. Pluto. There.
Launching probe.
Well, not really. It doesn't have its orbit marked like the planets do, so. The game seems to agree that Pluto isn't a planet, but they still included Pluto. So you can mine it.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ah, okay. Interesting. But if I remember right, if Pluto is a planet, then there's a lot of other bodies orbiting the sun that could also then be considered to be planets, and yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Probe away.
As in working at your university, or just like doing one lecture?
Probe away.
Pluto clearly has too many resources. Actually working at your university. Fancy. But yeah, if there's other things that are similar size and similar orbit to Pluto, to the point where we'd have to also consider those to be planets. Yeah, I get why they didn't want to open that can of worms. Hello, how are you doing today? There.
Probe launched.
Don't mind me just bullying Pluto. Yeah, I think I might have bullied Pluto enough. Next planet. So, Neptune. Let's see. Not much on Neptune. Oh, well, actually. Just found a pretty decent spike here.
Probe launched.
Okay. Right there.
Launched.
And it's Iridium. Not too much of it. Still have a lot of planets left to bully. Next one. So. The one that people love to pronounce the name of. Okay. Already counts as depleted. Fine. I'll leave it alone. We'll skip to the next one. Where is Saturn? Like, I don't think it allowed me to land.
Launching probe.
Fine, I'll go back there and... I'll probe the planet. It's a decent spike. There.
Launching probe.
Okay. Oh, that's a good spike right there.
Probe launched.
Nice. And we've got one around here. there.
Probe launched.
Saturn's a good one. Like, aren't a lot of the, especially the large planets in our solar system, mainly just gas? How would you mine that? I'll just try not to think about it. Oh, wow. Right around there.
Launching probe.
That's a big spike.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
There. I think I've done enough to Saturn. Let's go over to the other planet. Oops. I missed. So. It does say it's depleted. But there are some spots there still. There. Good enough.
Commander?
Did it said really? I think it said really, Commander. Right? Didn't it? I'll try to be quiet, just in case. But I will still try and find a spot that's somewhat worth mining.
Probing Uranus.
There you go. Happy now. I've probed the planet. Time to go for Jupiter. No planet's safe. Oh, it's right in the eye.
Probe away.
You're welcome.
Launching probe.
Don't mind me just hoarding resources. That's what I do best. Especially with health potions, usually.
Probe launched.
There. And apparently I still have room for more resources. But I think I might now have enough iridium to upgrade the scanner. That would be nice. So, enhancements, Scanner research.
No messages for you, Commander.
Still more planets in the solar system to mine. Guess that's faster? I'm not sure.
Launching probe.
Not really noticing a big difference.
Probe launched.
There's another spike.
Probe away.
I feel like they specifically chose spots on Jupiter that just look different.
Probe away.
Like the darker spots. It's kind of fun. Or that spot right there.
Probe away.
So... anything I missed? I guess somewhere around here, but it's not much. I guess, yeah, around there. I'll switch to the next planet though. Jupiter has been through enough. Time for Mars. Okay, can't do Mars. Wait. What was the description? Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. Its southern pole is a historical preserve centered on the Prothean ruins found there. Migration and development are restricted as the search for Prothean artifacts continues. And Earth. That pesky planet. For detailed information, please refer to the Standard Issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth's orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development. Use of kinetic barriers is recommended at altitudes over 85 kilometers. Population 11.4 billion. And on L4 and L5 stations, 250,000. And surprisingly, orbital distance around the sun, same as Earth. Orbital period, or around its star. Orbital period, same as Earth. And day length, 23.9 hours. And surface gravity is 1g, because, yeah. And atmospheric pressure is 1 Earth atmosphere, because obviously. So, that's Venus. I can apparently scan Venus. Teehee. Actually seems to have decent resources. So, oh yeah, let's go for that spot.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay. So, the satellite population of the satellites orbiting Earth, according to Mass Effect 250,000, but I'm not sure which year we're in at the moment. In-game. Not IRL.
Launching probe.
As for one of the other planets, it said that it was first colonized in 2100 and something. So. So I guess in this game, they didn't really switch to something like Stardates. So.
Launching probe.
Okay. Sure, there's more stuff. Yes. Right around there.
Probe away.
I feel like there's probably still a couple more points that are worth mining. Yeah, like that one.
Probe launched.
Definitely that one. Kind of wonder what happens if you launch 2 probes pretty much at the same time. Because I feel like that might either mean you waste a probe, or it might glitch out and give you twice the resources. But probably not that. Because they really should have thought of that, so. But if you look at the scanner, it takes a while for the probe to land, and that's when it changes, so.
Probe launched.
Technically, I could try it, but like, yeah, I'll exit the map, save, because I'm pretty sure it'll just waste the probe. So, let's try it. So, I just need a spike that's decent enough to be noticeable. I guess this one should do fine. So, one, and nope, can't do a second one. Okay. So I have 12 probes now? I thought I started with 14. Did I send 2? There, this one. I thought I started with 14. So. Nope. 13. So. I feel like I've already mined a lot. What about Mercury? Mercury. Even named after a metal, so. Or I guess... whichever one was named first. Don't know if it was the metal first or the planet first. Or actually... isn't it also the name of a Roman deity? Possibly? I don't know.
Probe away.
Yeah.
Launching probe.
So I'm guessing it might have been the deity first, then the metal, then the planet? I think that would be my guess.
Probe launched.
Right there.
Probe launched.
Yeah, it's been a while since I had classes on mythology, so my knowledge is a tiny bit rusty.
Launching probe.
But I know there are plenty of people who are very interested in just learning all they can about Roman and Greek mythology, usually. Not saying that there's not stuff to learn from other ancient civilizations, just that those seem to be quite popular specifically.
Probe launched.
Let's go. Right there.
Launching probe.
So many resources now. But once I run out of probes,
Probe launched.
I'll stop. But I have 3 more. I guess not just a lot being written, but like a lot of those writings being found. Because it seems like there's just a lot of Roman ruins specifically. Okay. So... yeah, I'd say Egyptian mythology is also quite interesting to a lot of people, and Norse mythology. So, I feel like I've heard a lot of people like say that they're reading books about that stuff. Just not me. Got a couple more probes. Let's go to the other end of the galaxy for those. And I'll also be able to buy new probes afterwards, so I don't just have none left. But yeah, won't use the new ones. Well, this planet seems to have a lot of resources, if the scanner results are correct. Pretty decent. But I expected bigger spikes than that. Oh, yeah. More like that.
Probe away.
And last one. Can I find some iridium? Yes, I can. There.
Probe away.
Got it. Okay. Enough probing. But I do want to make sure I buy new ones for next time that I go silly and try and collect as many resources as I possibly can. I expected them to be a lot more expensive than that. But I'll take it. So, I guess I can also buy more fuel, since I'm already here. There. Okay. So... can go recruit that guy. Could also go to Ilium to give Liara the information. Feel like that should do that, yeah. So, enter orbit, land. Would be pretty silly if I could probe Ilium. Bunch of people living there, but just drop down a couple of probes. Steal people's roofs, because they're maybe made of useful materials, I don't know. What's her new outfit? Red instead of black. She's supposed to be sneaky. So, the red outfit seems more dramatic, but not very sneaky. I guess for him, this outfit does look a bit sneakier. Wait. He's got more than... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's got 3 outfits. Interesting. But I'd say this one looks decently sneaky. This one, nope. And this one has the weird goggles. Don't know how I feel about those. So Mass Effect 1 is set in 2183. Okay. So the colonizing that one planet, don't remember what it was called, being in 2100 and something, would have been somewhat recent, all things considered. Ooh, fancy new armor. I like that one. So I think the DLC... No, it's not modded. Is the stream doing okay? Because it's buffering for me. It's not really telling me I've dropped frames, so... I don't know. But yeah, not modded, but I now have the DLC. So. But yeah, I think the DLC gives them more outfits. But she just gets the 2. Okay, so she can actually get a different outfit. That's maybe a bit less sexualized than the others. I'll take it. How about Jack? Oh. Fancy. Let's go with that. And Garrus. I like that one. Looks less damaged. Tali. Pretty similar. I feel like they're just recolored versions of the same outfit. I'll go with the golden one. for Samara. Just 2 outfits still. Fine. Haven't done his quest, haven't done his quest. Think I've checked everyone. Okay. Anyway, we're just here to see Liara. I did quite like her fighting style with teleporting. So she can join on this mission. And either Garrus or Grunt, because I just like their fancy new outfits. I'll go with Garrus this time, because I think I've leveled him up better. So, Garrus. So I wanted to use these skill points. She does use Shadow Strike quite a lot. And now my chat's reconnecting. It's one of those days, huh? I'll refresh the page. There. Yeah, I did miss some chat. Because apparently... Yeah, I missed, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 messages. Thanks, Twitch. There, but I've refreshed now. Didn't see any of your comments about the new outfits, so sorry about that. My chat wasn't doing its thing. But yes, as I was saying, not modded, just with the DLC now. Because, yeah, I didn't have the DLC set up until today. Or, well, until this stream. Technically, I set it up a few days ago. I don't remember when exactly. Might have been yesterday, actually. But regardless, now I have the DLC. I already had it installed. But, yeah. Long story. The game just didn't want to activate my DLC. But now it works. Yes. And yes, Miranda isn't loyal because she had a fight with Jack and I took Jack's side. So that's why she's angry with me. Anyway, Shadow Strike seems like a pretty decent one. And she is using it a lot, so purchase that. And for Garrus, I have the points for that thing, so we'll buy that one. But it's nice that he finally gets armor that doesn't look like it's been in an explosion. And let's see. I guess I could level up incendiary ammo, because I do use that one. Okay. Well, my shepherd looks the way she does. So, I imported the character from Mass Effect 1. And, I was trying to be purposefully silly with the character I was creating. And, yeah, she's the character I ended up with. Hence the rather bold eyeliner and lipstick choices. So, yes. And her nose looks, unique. So I'd say the nose might be the main distinguishing feature. Because I think Mass Effect 1 didn't have too many choices, at least regarding hair. So, don't know. you can just use that one too. Sniper rifle. I'll just choose whichever one's on bottom. There. Already using that one. And already using that one. Good enough. You can't really see the nose from here, but let's see. There. You can kind of see it. So, I'm not sure if you can rotate the character in the character creation screen in Mass Effect 1. Regardless, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do it if there was a way. And the nose I ended up choosing, let's just say she looks like she broke her nose at some point and it didn't quite heal right.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind blows.
But she's also been punched in the face plenty of times and fell on her face at least a couple of times, so it fits. So Liara should still be in here.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film Blast of the Jellyfish Stings, the Hanar Anti-Defamation Association.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Let's just do small talk first.
How's your own work going?
I'm still waiting. Still hunting. The Shadow Broker can't hide forever. Even with Nyxeris dead, it could be years before I track the Shadow Broker down. But someday he'll slip up, and I'll be there.
Sure.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
What about delivering the information?
What can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
The same. He sacrificed himself to save me. I'd never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
I mean, how do we know that's not just an old picture? So... he was your friend?
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Well, it looks like he survived sacrificing himself, so... maybe he didn't.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
But maybe they're working together now.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
Nope.
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Well. So... there. No further intel. Fine. Can't even check her emails.
Has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part
So, where is her apartment? How am I supposed to know that stuff? Maybe I need a taxi for that. That could be. So I think it's this staircase to move on to the next area. Also, fun fact, my YouTube channel, which is currently linked in chat, I just hit 600 subscribers on there for the first time. Exciting times. So, I think I took a wrong turn. Yes. Sure looks like it. Because I was trying to get over here. Whoops.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
There. This door. Keep running past it.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope.
Not sure if I already collected that stuff, so I'll just talk to the guy.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why
is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Alright then.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Neat. Okay, transportation is through here.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you?
Here.
Actually, I trust Exoderm, new Exoderm moisturizer.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Wow.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows I don't know.
I love how everyone's just having super loud conversations in public. About absolutely anything. So, I think I was roaming around with Garrus and I guess it was her. Probably won't make a huge difference regardless. So, let's go.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Did she get killed?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Why is it sealed off?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander
Ah,
Shepard.
tried to.
Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Okay.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard you weren't reinstated. Too bad. You did good work. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Yep.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
Apparently everyone knows about the Shadow Broker.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes.
Well.
She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
So, where did she go?
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away.
Okay.
The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Well, is it paranoia when it's the one thing that stopped her from being assassinated? Because at that point it sounds more like it was justified.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Okay. So, she probably left a note.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Okay. Guess I'll do that. So, she's searching the floor.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres by Bonthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education.
Well. Armor over there.
It's part of my old armor.
Oh.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Maybe.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It doesn't actually look shattered, it just looks warped. And they're just standing over there. That door doesn't open. Painting?
That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Ah. I mean, it looks familiar. But definitely wouldn't have been able to tell what the place was called. So, nothing in the kitchen. Except for dirty dishes. And more dirty dishes. But wait a second. That just looks like a normal electric stovetop. They didn't even make fancy sci-fi kitchen gadgets. They just went for something that looks like a pretty standard kitchen. I mean, I get that the game was made in 2010, but like, electric stoves aren't that new.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Why are there plants around it? If it's a relic, having it be basically in a pot of soil with plants growing in it doesn't seem like the best environment to store it in. But who's gonna take care of our fish now? Oh no. This relic.
She's certainly into ugly.
Yeah, it looks like a boulder. So, that doesn't tell me much. Still nothing going on in the kitchen. Nothing interesting ever happens in kitchens. Ooh.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Hope it's not a grenade.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal.
Would have been pretty funny if it was, though.
It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say, though, to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
So, it seems like she found something.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her.
Yep.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
I wonder what the stuff on that monitor said. I think some of it said pending, so it was written in English. At least some of it was.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Well, she might not be in there anymore.
That can't be good.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Are they yelling because their eardrums got damaged by the explosion? So, I did just upgrade the heavy pistol and the rifle, so I'll start with the rifle because it has more ammo. Hello, civilians. Guess I should save.
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Hello.
What happened? Someone please help me. Was it a bomb? What happened?
Help me. Who are you? What's going on?
Like, how did they not know if it was a bomb? It just happened. Like, less than a minute ago.
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Elevator?
Nope. The elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite. Thanks to us, companies like Solar Shipping, and Elfell Affluent Energy are serving you better.
Sounds about right.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take
bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Any other corpses I'm supposed to look at before I go onto the next floor? Elevator. And there's a locker. Ah, credits. Fine by me. So, next floor. Diner. Some credits. Okay. Doesn't look that dead. I feel like it's still slightly moving.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
It seemed like he was still moving just a tiny bit, but don't know. Maybe it's just a graphical glitch, or just my eyes playing tricks on me. Some credits.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way.
Medical station, sure, I'll take that.
And an engine for freedom. Meso transportation.
And where do we go next? The ATM, maybe? Shouldn't be too difficult. So, orange, green, purple, blue, yeah. And this one. 6,000. Nice. Wait. A bomb? One that hasn't gone off?
I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Well, presumably they didn't have time to plan. It seems like all of this was very last minute.
Exeler Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all their transportation needs.
So, probably through that door.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
But this area doesn't look too bad.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers.
I mean,
Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
could be better, but
Expansion, exploration, and financial.
definitely got jump scared by that.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! Marked! And they're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's primary, Commander.
I ain't got... There, now I'm close enough.
This should punch through their armor.
Come on. Got him. Okay.
No shield.
Ow. It's just rude.
Firing a high impact shot.
So.
There we go.
Definitely needed to be in cover.
Concussive shot ready.
But these types of walls, doing the thing where I'm actually properly behind cover and then aim around the edge. It's kind of glitchy with some of these round walls, to where I can't really be in cover at all at that point.
slow him down.
Over there. Yeah. Come on. Still not done. No, he's done. Alright. Can't save yet. So... visibility isn't great around here. Nice view though.
Look straight ahead.
There it is. Oh, they're dead. So, it's just the one.
Watch out.
Got him. And seems the desk should be a pretty good hiding spot.
Concussive shot ready.
There goes the window. And grenade. Yep.
Watch for drones.
So.
Going dark.
Gee, missed me. It really is like she's teleporting.
Going silent.
There. Got him.
To the right.
There. So... one right here. Tried like 3 shots, but all of them missed. Skills. That was a miss. Alright. Now I'm allowed to save. Any more ammo for me? Medical station. Really? No ammo? There has to be ammo somewhere. No? Nothing. There it is. Nice and shiny. So let's... oh. More ammo.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressor.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Didn't even wait for her to finish the sentence. Hehe. Didn't get me. Yeah, not a good idea. Did I manage to kill the second one too? Looks like it.
This should slow him down.
Stairs are pretty nice. Anyone else? No? Fine. No ammo laying around? Guess not. It's bound to be more combat in just a second. Wall safe. More loot for me. Oh. Oh, that guy's dead. So where's Liara? Wait. So did she do it?
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have
Not Liara.
Is this the cat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
What's going on?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Yes.
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location.
Just shoot already.
The Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Should have shot her already. Hey. Placing in midair. Ow. Them and their mysterious superpowers. Okay. Guess that works. Of course, more combat. It's always more combat.
Scratch one. Gotcha. There we go.
Now you see me.
I guess that explains why that lady knew who the Shadow Broker was. She wakes for him.
Stay now.
Must have LOS.
Okay. Anyone else? Guess not. Okay, that door's closed. Guess I should maybe go through here.
She's getting away.
Well, I'm trying to run after them.
We've got company.
So... okay. That guy. Ow. Ow. Too many explosions. I think that one's been... yeah.
Concussive shot ready.
Got him.
One less to worry about.
I think that guy threw one of those grenades. Maybe not. Oops. I think that was a headshot. Ow. They don't have a timer or anything like that. So I guess I've got time. Okay. Yeah, just a scratch, definitely. Such a bad scratch. They fell over and died. I think I got that one. And that one's dead. So hopefully I can get some more ammo, because it's starting to run lower than I would like. Any more over here? No, here. Okay. It's a lot better. Not full ammo. We're pretty close to it. Good enough. Next area. I'm just making sure I don't have to redo it all. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Couldn't you just jump off the building and survive that? Or I guess that works too.
Damn it.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
I think Garrus has the sniper rifle, so Garrus. Not sure about the other lady.
Come on, she's getting away.
I feel like this is a sniper rifle kind of situation. But we'll see. Spacebar to boost speed. Oh boy.
There she is.
I don't like this.
Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
My flying skills are not up to
She's
this.
not going into the construction site, are
Ow.
Oh, goddess. Hurry, Shepard, we're losing. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
Let's go.
She's getting away. She's getting away.
Go,
go, go, go, go, go, go!
I still see her.
Going.
There she is.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Okay.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Okay. It's working out decently well at the moment.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonderful.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know!
Whee!
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Am I?
A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear that's gonna be bad for
So... I hope she ran out of the proximity charges.
Truck! Again?
Ow. Ow.
Watch out.
Okay. Does that count as having caught up to her? I guess so. Well. Now that's quite the car crash. Nope. Okay.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Let's go after her. Why wouldn't she just be able to get a new ship, though?
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down. They've blocked the door.
Watch for drone. That one hit.
Ow. So this is a parking lot? I like the plant to parking ratio of this parking lot.
One down.
Concussive shot ready.
Ow. Shooting me through the plants. That's just rude. Now he's dead. Who are we shooting now?
Enemies on our right.
No. He's trying to hide there. Ow.
We've got hostile drones.
So many of them. Broke some sort of glass somewhere. He's so low on ammo already. The fight has only just started. Anyone else? Yes. At least one more. Or is that the next ship bringing reinforcements? It might be. What if I just move on to the next area?
Concussive shot ready.
Can I level them up? Yes. So. Let's level that one fully. Okay. So. Once again, choosing between health and weapons damage. I'll go with weapons damage. Or, not health. It was recharge time. And weapons damage. So, purchase that one. Guess she's already loyal, so I'll just put some points into that. Immobilizes a target, but it still makes them immune to damage. Huh. mean, I guess it's something, but they're all level 4 more. Stops health regeneration. Alright. Now our skills should be more combat appropriate. So, don't know which way I'm supposed to go. That way, maybe?
Concussive shot ready.
Got him. Still very confused about what they're doing over there.
I'll send them flying. Done.
Watch for drone.
But I'd assume they don't have infinite reinforcements out. More reinforcements.
Enemy combat drone.
Singularity deployed.
I really need more ammo.
There we
What's she
go.
doing up there? Still more of them. Ammo, please.
Come on.
Medkit.
You can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
There. More ammo for me. Maybe even more ammo if I can find a spot where they dropped it. Oh, apparently I just found some. Neat. There's more over here. Okay. There. Bank terminal. Need to loot. It's very important. Okay, so looks like I'm supposed to go this way. Mira said something about jumping over a barrier to get to the car. Don't know which barrier. Can't climb onto that car. Yeah, that's too tall. Maybe just this barrier? Could be this area.
Every week, I'll give to charity. I'll go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
Hello?
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did
That one. I'd say it's pretty clear what kind of hotel this is. Regardless of the body part it's named after. So
Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down.
Where's the blood? I'm trying to see the blood. Mainly just see an ammo trail leading over this way. I don't see any blood. That might be some. Yeah.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
Not that much blood.
She's a Spectre.
So, datapad, just some credits. Seems she's already been through here. Okay, so seems the store might be the one I'm supposed to go through. Yep, cutscene. Well. Very dramatic.
Vizier, it's over.
Don't think she cares. She's kind of busy bleeding all over the place.
Hey! Hey you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
What if I just wait for her to finish bleeding out? Escaping won't help?
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that.
Sure.
Which story do you think the council will believe?
Yeah, true that.
All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again.
If she's...
I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
I mean, shouldn't. But it is just a wound. Doesn't say lethally shoot the hostage. But I feel like this just means she'll get away. Which doesn't sound like a good outcome. And I'd say with my character's personality, a couple of civilian casualties are fine as long as you manage to complete your mission.
Smart move taking a hostage. The Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I was a Spectre too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live.
Yes, exactly. She'll live. She'll be fine. And I guess she managed.
Catch me if you can!
Stay back, show free.
She's just teleporting all around. There. teleporting is quite confusing.
Watch out, shockwave.
Oops. Tried to dodge. That didn't work out.
Here's what a real back in a bit.
Where'd she go?
Stasis field ready.
Huh? Where?
Scratch one.
Guess now she just has backup. Of course she does.
They're using combat drones.
Yes, I can see that. Why are they sending in the engineers? I feel like engineers didn't sign up for this, usually. At least there's a ton of ammo. Where is she though? There she is. Ow. Ow. I was behind cover, technically. So, I'll go for incendiary ammo. Ow.
Shield's down.
Stop doing that.
This should slow him down.
Catch me if you can. Having trouble? Friendly fire. Come and get me.
Concussive shot ready.
Barrier down.
Behind us.
This side. Okay. Ow. Ow. Owie. Okay. Ow. There. I think I survived the initial attack at least. I mean, yes, they're still attacking, but that was a bit chaotic.
I'll finish you myself.
Well, you know.
Come and get me.
So, first to get everyone back. Staying in cover just doesn't seem to work with her. Pew, 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 pew. Ow.
You should have stayed dead. Keep up. See ya.
Shockwave, take cover.
What a real second to do.
I was in cover.
Heads up.
Ow.
This is real biotic power.
Where'd she go?
Ugh, damn it. Damn it.
It's the cat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
So if she didn't cross the Citadel, then the Citadel's working with the guy? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today and what were you streaming? I feel like the behavior at least crossed a line.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the council doesn't have to. The counselors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
Not really. I'll just go with what they had to do.
The council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests. I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps.
Whoopsies.
Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions.
Whoopsie daisy.
If you're with them, don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
And dead. Keep it.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the trade center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
Okay.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
Mass Effect is going alright. Lots of cutscenes at the moment. But, yeah, I finally got the DLC working. So that's been exciting. But how's your stream? Wait. Are we just gonna go straight into the Shadow Broker mission now? Is that what's happening? I feel like she would have been really useful in that fight, so... yeah. And exit. Yep. Straight into the next mission.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch.
That sounds like a great idea.
We can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Super easy.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
I mean, even getting inside the ship seems to be, well, almost its own mission. guess I go all the way around it. Yeah. There. That kind of works.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Charging bionics.
Did I do that?
Yeah. Not sure what this is.
We've got company.
Did I do that?
One down.
Can't get there.
What was that? Gone now. Found some credits.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors. Next. Done.
Pretty neat. So... Ow. But hopefully now it's safe to walk through for a second. Ish. Down here.
We've been spotted.
I have. Actual humanoids. Oh, robots, but no.
Impact imminent.
Whee.
Sweet.
Okay, for here. Yes. Do that again. Still works great.
Watch out, flashbang.
Okay. So. There. What does that do?
Here they come.
I just opened something up, I guess.
Shield your eyes.
Nice.
Seems like a very chaotic mission.
Watch the Asari.
I'm red status. Baker's down.
Going dark. Enjoy the ride.
Whee! Nice. Okay. So... I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going. Guess? Over this barrier. And... now what? Here?
They've seen us.
Yep.
Impact event. Requesting assistance. Critical system failed. Systems engaged.
Got him. They kind of looked like they were coming in from... no. It wasn't from inside the ship. Would have been nice. Where do I go from here? Down this side? Feels very precarious.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
That's a long way down.
Get ready. Got them.
Those weren't too bad. And I even got some ammo. And the door. What's
This
this?
ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess.
Not sure it's supposed to be like this. Well, it's very full of lightning.
Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Let's maybe not try and just shut off the engines. Seems like my chat is disconnecting again. Great timing on that. Guess it's just one of those days. Hello. How are you doing today? Why are we outside again? Thought we were supposed to be inside the ship by now.
We've been spotted.
Yeah. Just do it again. I think that took care of them. Still got one guy.
I'll set them flying.
Okay.
Watch the assault.
Ow.
Stasis field ready.
Still not sure if I'm supposed to be setting those lightning thingies off before walking through. Oh, yep, that one seems to have set off itself.
Regrouping.
Didn't quite reach them. Flaming hair. I guess a flaming scalp, technically. Alright. I'll just try and climb over around here. Let's hope the lightning thingies don't go off. Alright. Who are we fighting now? That was really close. For some reason it worked out.
Engaging
So, full field. Gonna fly off into the distance, or no, not quite.
Critical system damage. Critical system damage.
Ow. Okay, so presumably I'm supposed to go this way. Just keep following the enemies, I guess.
Someone's coming.
The fact that even getting inside the ship is
Cloaking.
such an extensive journey.
Enemy biotics on the field. Watch out, flashbangs.
Looking away didn't help.
I'm ready, Simon. That had to hurt.
Gee. That worked. Okay. I can save. Good, because... oh boy. Where do I go now? This way? Okay. Now I run this way.
Here they come. Watch out, flashbangs.
Teehee. Only affected the edge of my vision this time.
They're using combat drones. They're under control. Watch out, sorry.
Should hopefully get at least some of them.
Going dark. Watch for biotics.
This one. Really?
Shield your eyes. Watch for biotics. Singularity deployed.
Well, there goes that one. Looks calm now.
Shield your eyes.
Ow. Whee! One of them flew off. Not sure what happened to the other one. One's gone. Just for good measure. It seems there was nobody there anymore. Got him.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Rail. This thing? Right. That's just credits. Check the ammo. Where should I be seeing the switch? I guess there. I mean, if I could just switch off the lightning rods and make it so the ship gets hit by lightning a bunch.
Not even a
And then just
guardrail.
leave.
I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
Yes, the view is very electric. Might spark a lot of creativity.
Directly to the communication signals.
So, I see medical station. And the hatch.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Of course you do. True, it isn't just to kill the Shadow Broker.
I don't know,
Good
Shepard.
point.
I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
But the other guy might not even be alive anymore. So...
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
I think that's a no. Ow. Ow. The cover wasn't working. Ow. So, a lot happening over here. How about having you float off? Whee. One less enemy. That's another enemy over there.
Liara, I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
Yes.
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way.
Man, it's fun that they even reference it.
Here they come.
So. Whole field. Yeah, that should at least get one of them. What? That worked. And I do another one.
Enemy bionics on the field. Now you see me.
Getting a bit close.
Through my shield. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Rocket drones? Ow.
For you.
This thing. Let's see. Hopefully that'll do it. I think we got some of them. Back to this. Ow. Ow.
Their attacks are disorganized.
I need more ammo.
They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Yes. That.
Watch the Asari.
So, we've got
Enemy bionics on the field.
two of them. That one's done. I think that one's done.
Send them flying.
There's that one. Everything's so shaky.
Enemy bionics on the field. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
Mm-hmm.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, Keep dreaming, Sony.
Taking cover.
Ow! Nope. Dead. Some of the attacks knocking me out from, like, behind cover to where I need to actively go seek cover again. Those are tricky. Especially while being disoriented by other stuff happening. So. There. Click on the game.
You sure that shot is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time
Nope. Shouldn't have done that.
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy.
I see some ammo here.
More on the way.
Found them.
They're under control.
So fidgety. Yeah, I didn't react to it this time because I just heard that line. But to reload because I died.
Enjoy your ride.
But I do appreciate that line.
Shield your eyes. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
Ow. Rose again. I can't even do anything. Ow. Ow. Not sure that works. Still have a fair amount of ammo. It'll be fine. Yeah. We're giving advice.
Don't give the mercs ideas.
Taking cover.
Watch out.
And then the next one after this one was the big attack.
The biotics. Enemies incoming.
Shot that one in the shins.
Going dark. Singularity deployed.
Not sure what that was for. Ow!
The next wave looks like a big one.
Yep.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
At least it's just from that side still.
This should slow them down.
And hopefully
Enemy biotics on the field.
take out some of them. Especially if I keep doing it.
Heavy weapons, look out. Watch the biotics.
Gotcha.
One down.
Or not. I think it worked. Yeah, got that one. Whee.
There, the hatch is open.
Okay. Did it. Can I find more ammo? Pretty sure I'll need it. There's some. Any more ammo? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't want to backtrack. Okay. Let's go. Hope it's quiet in there. At least the loading screen is quiet. And how many armies? At least 3 people. It's not a lot.
They've seen us.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Yeah.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
But, wait. I was sure I got more ammo. Wait, where did my ammo go? Yeah. I guess maybe in the cutscene that still actually uses ammo. Lots of yelling from back there. I mean, kind of making progress. Got him. Come on. Tee. So I definitely need more ammo now. But I don't see any. And even more combat. And one of those lovely doors where I can't really aim around it.
Watch out.
Yeah, I have to just not be standing in cover. Right. Where did that one come from? Come on. Well, I don't think the game looks bad.
the biotics.
Ow. Wakey, wakey. Yes, thanks.
Good shooting.
Okay. Now I get a tiny bit of peace.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And
Okay. Yes, we are.
Marks the interior.
Oh. I'll just be back here for a second.
This should slow them down.
I guess that lightning orb thing, that's them being immune to damage, but temporarily being frozen. So. I think that was Liara's skill. My ability to aim is questionable at times. That one was pretty good though.
neutralize the drone.
Oops. Silly drone.
Enjoy the ride.
Condition red.
There. That worked. And she said something about having a map, but I don't get to see it. Right. Think that was more ammo here. Yep. Okay. Let's go then. There. There. And there. Nope. Is that a corpse? No, no.
Farron.
He twitched.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
No.
No? Oh.
Farron.
Are you alright?
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Okay. So, about the Shadow Broker?
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
Yeah. Specifics?
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
But some do.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Where's Central
Tell us
Operations?
Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Good luck. So, just down the hole. Because of course it is.
Get in LOS. Paint the marks.
Closing range.
Here they come.
Ow.
Watch out, flashbang!
I'm ready, status.
Ow. Why was I not in cover anymore? Right. Looks clear. No, it's not. So.
I'll send him flying.
Almost had him. So down this hole. Or down that hole. I'm gonna guess this one. Hello? Anybody here?
Outpost 8F are down.
Now you see me.
No, you don't. Tee. Take that ammo. And terminal. Neat. He's gonna steal all his money. I'll just overwrite that save. And nothing here. So maybe cutscene after this. Yep. Called it. Is that the Shadow Broker? The teeth.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
I don't back down?
Not reckless, just determined. Ask your Asari Spectre about that.
Vasir was expendable. All her death cost me was time.
Expendable like Farron?
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
So why not just kill the guy?
Be smart. Let Farron walk out with us.
You won't be walking out at all.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm obliged you brought along Ms. Godo to Sony. That gray box she's hiding is priceless.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg. a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Well. Seems that was pretty accurate. Well. Let's see.
Send him flying.
That was pretty good. There goes his armor.
Shields have failed.
Or his shields, actually. There goes his armor. For real now. Good weapon. Yeah. What's that?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Okay.
Then we do this the hard way.
Yes, just punch him.
Hit him now.
F for melee attacks. Ow. Shoot? No? Wait. Now he's got his shields back again.
They're under control.
Should maybe use something else as well. Ow.
Quick, while he's vulnerable.
There. Got him.
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea.
Just shoot the ceiling.
Enemies incoming. This should slow them down.
I feel like in the cutscenes I keep using up a lot of ammo. Ow. Hehe. Still here.
This should slow them down.
Cerberus can't save you now.
Ow. Nope. Ow. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope, dead. So close, though. So close. I almost had him. I'll get him this time. So I have to take down his shields and his armor 3 times, seemingly. It's not too far back. Okay.
They're under control.
That's pretty good.
Shields have failed.
That's bad. And shields back. Ow.
Got him.
And melee attack.
Kiara, now!
Oh no, not the electricity liquids. Oh, there he goes. Neat. Yes, everyone's fine. But basically it looked like liquid electricity, so...
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
What?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Also, where did the other guy go? He just kind of disappeared. Just gonna turn it off.
This is the Shadow Broker.
Oh.
The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
No.
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
What? Sure about this?
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us.
Okay.
With the Shadow Broker's information network. I can give you.
Okay.
I can.
I'll check the power systems.
You do you. Kill the guy and then become the guy. Why though?
It's finally. For 2 years.
Sure, I guess.
It's alright.
Let's hug the new Shadow Broker. Congrats.
I spent 2 years mourning you and Farron. And now I've got you both back. Let's see what we've got. No safeguards.
Well, the old one
no
kind of exploded, so.
It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
Or you could come with me.
You sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here.
Fine.
We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Sure. Good luck with that.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
Should maybe get the door locks fixed then.
Thank you, Shepard. For everything.
Oh, that's not how I expected this one to go, but... Okay. Apparently found some element 0. Neat. But yes, that's gonna be it for today. I bet it's gonna throw me straight into a cutscene, but we'll see. Maybe it won't. No, okay. Not a cutscene. No clue where I am, but I'll just figure that out next time. Because I've been streaming for over 6 hours, which is enough hours. So, I'll just exit the game in the background. There. But it seems the DLC is working quite well. So, it was fun to give it a test run. Yes, I'll be starting Ultima 8 tomorrow, and on Thursday I'll be starting Black and White. So, lots of new stuff this week at least. I think we might end up raiding Tibik, who's playing the new Doom game. Yes, the lamp is doing lamp things. It's doing very small bubbles now. It usually does that when it's been on for a while, and it has, because it's been 6 hours. But like some of them are still on the bigger-ish side, but like the average size of lava bubble type things is getting smaller. So yeah, time to give the lava lamp some rest. But yeah, we are going to be raiding Tibik, who, as I said, is playing the new Doom game. So, Doom: The Dark Ages. I'm not really familiar with the Doom franchise yet, but just feels fitting enough, and I rarely get to raid her. So, yes, that's that. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow with Ultima 8. Bye!